All right, welcome back. Let's go on and get into it. Let's see. Make sure everything's good for us on our end. Still trying to work out everything. Let's see. We can actually go on and stop that. Okay, so here we are. We are working on draining an ocean water monument. What fun, what fun. We do have glass going. It's going to take a lot of glass to do the perimeter. We also have our blue flowers from our flower farm that we built episodes ago. Let's see. We do have totems now. Yeah. It feels like everything's just drawn apart. Here we will. Let's see, we don't need that. We will need this. Fix our inventory just real quick. Okay. There we go. So we are playing on Xbox right now. I've always been a controller person. I've been really big into keyboards and mouses, but we're learning. I think these next 2 pods we can actually clear out, and possibly this one too. Yeah. And set up our markers so that way we know which side. Do something like this. That way we can stay on top of it. Now I am thinking about putting some half slabs down because we are getting some slimes spawning in. Do something like that. So how do y'all like vibrant visuals? Come on. Okay. Like I said, we're getting some slime spawning, so that's perfectly fine though. I don't think there's been a single time me draining one of these things and they didn't spawn in. I don't know if it's something to do with the code. So like I said yesterday, when we started this project, I'm gonna show everything that we do as far as, you know, how I like to build things. There we go. Look at that. We got it. There we go. Look at that. Now, I don't think I've come up with an idea of how I want it to look. I think over here, yeah, over here's where we're going to start actually getting into the cool stuff. Let's see. Okay. Oh, we're almost to the interesting part. We'll be diving down with them. Yeah, this is a forever world. Yeah, it, it's not really, it doesn't really take that much time. It's just you're using a lot of material. A lot of material. And so like, yeah, right now, probably if I made a hoe, it'd probably working a whole lot better. Because at least with the hoe, you would be able to just basically instant mine the sponges. Okay, so let's see. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, I actually did raid quite a few. Let's see. All right. Now I gotta and if you want, just give me a quick second. Mm, I can show you what all has been done and what farms. All right, we'll be back. And so this world is on a realm, um, because I play on multiple devices. I play on PC. Right now, as you can see on the screen, I'm on Xbox. I like controller. Um, Never really been a mouse and keyboard kind of player. But this is Spawn. I helped. Well, I did build most of this stuff. This is one of our very first projects on this world. Nice little barn. We got a squidding farm up in the air. And this is all just the industrial district. I've never been one to really care if my farms are hidden, as long as they work. So at this end of the industrial area, you have my gold farm. This is something that I've built in Castle Rock, my other forever world. Built it here. And it's a massive gold farm. So this is a 16 portal gold farm. This is my own design. fully functioning. It's a lossless system. Well, in the description channel, in the description, there's a link to my Discord. So if you have pictures of stuff that you built, you can put them there, and I can talk with the other player on the world, and see about, you know, bringing you in if that sounds like something you'd be interested in. So like I said, it's a complete lossless system. You know, make sure everything turns into, you know, what exactly we need, and that is this. Now, if I'm over here and I run this, it will take about 1 hour to fill up this whole entire shulker full of blocks of gold. That's literally how much gold this farm produces. I know people are like, 1 hour? That's a long time to get a full shulker of gold blocks. It's not that long. Over here is my iron farm. The iron farm is close enough to where you AFK down there that the iron farm will actually run while you're running the gold farm. So that's basically how I like to do my builds. Future builds, you know, we have a couple over here. I think this is, yeah, this is my infinite item storage system. Wow. Yeah, my most impressive build to date is um something called the maze. Um I don't go on to creative. I don't build things in creative and then bring them over. No. If I'm going to build, I'm just going to get into a world and start building. And so it took over 1.5 years to dig out 1,000 block by 1,000 block area for a maze that I'm still working on. Haven't really been on that world in a couple months. And so this is a hall of thanks since the world's been started. Everybody that comes into chat and actually talks, by the time I finish stream, I go through and I try and pick somebody. And it's never the same person. This is the first storage. And then we made small farms with our glitched out snow golem. And then we can come up and we will start making our way towards our first mega project. It's still underway. It's taken me a long time to get it dug out where it is. Even Buzzplane, he's come by. He's helped dig it out some too. Here's our nether tunnel system. I built this on a live stream for those that, for channel members and stuff like that. We have a frog light farm that I built back here. and on top of bee farms. That way, when you're AFKing the frog light farm, the bees are still producing honey and honeycomb. Um, yes and no. Basically, on my realm, how I've done both of my forever worlds is as long as people are coming on and they're actually playing and they're, you know, doing stuff in the world versus just, you'll have people that'll just sit in one spot for hours on end. As long as people are working and helping, um, people have free range of everything. Just like my bartering farm. Everybody that's able to play on this realm, they have full access to my gold farm, to my bartering farm. This is a design that we used in Castle Rock, and so I still use it even on this one. It's completely lossless. And so, like I tell people, if you take a shulker, please replace it. Like I've taken all the gravel because I need it for this project, but I'm usually the one throwing in, a full shulker's worth of gold into this. And completely lossless means that, yes, we collect every single item. Everything's worth something, and it's just getting to the point that, if we get all these farms built, we'll just be doing nothing but building, and that's where we really want to be. Going to eat. Okay. And then right here is a gravity duper. Yeah, I mean, even for me, like on this channel, if you look at some of my other stuff, I play like Call of Duty and other games too, because burnout with Minecraft is real. I never believed it, but it is a real thing. Oh, I think we need more sand. Yeah, we should really start getting more sand. Ultimately, like, my idea was that I wanted a forever world of like-minded individuals, and this was before Forever World started really making it mainstream. I wanted a forever world where you just build on it, have fun. Now this is my first mega build for this world, and it's still underway. We do have different farms right here: flower farm, nether stuff farm. all this is all been designed by me. It's all getting dug out by me also. As you can see, we do have beacons because we are starting to work on a wither skeleton farm, but it goes all the way down to Bedrock. There will be a centerpiece that will come down to about maybe this area because I want it right below the portal. So that way, this is how you're going to get into the end, is from this area. You have one item sorter that sorts, you know, all your basic materials out over here. Plus, you know, miscellaneous. Now we can come up here, and this is something that a lot of people actually do like to see. That is an infinite item storage system. This is a system that I designed in Castle Rock. Your whole entire storage is right there. Mine carts with chests. So you have multiples of these, and you just keep on loading them up, and everything just sits right there. You have a shulker unloader that feeds it directly into here. And then let's say you need to pull something out. How do you do that? You do that right here. You have your item sorter. And your item sorter feeds all the way down to a shulker loader. And it comes out right here. And you can grab extra shulkers right there. Now, yesterday we finished up our raid farm. This is just a temporary build for the raid farm. You AFK down here for the bottles that you can get. Probably won't kill anything while we're here. And then we'll take one of these with us. We'll turn that off. Oh, it's like where you see these pedestals, this is going to actually be built into this. So it's not going to just be like a big huge donut. It will be built like into this. I think it's going to look crazy, but it's all being done by freehand. So we'll come all the way up here. And this is what we started off yesterday's live stream with. We'll just come right up here, turn this on. Drink that, and within a couple seconds, we'll start getting a raid. So if you've never built a raid farm, this is how you get, come on, we can start. Yeah, the changes that they made to the actual raid farm themselves is, there we go. It's a little ridiculous, but it's okay. We can go down here and we'll still be in the area for the raid farm, but you do get emeralds. I know that's loud. That is loud. But other material, you can get redstone. I wouldn't say anything like really substantial for like building. But we do like to be as technical as possible whenever it comes to playing Minecraft. Thank you. Thank you. Look at that. Look at that. We just got that achievement. And that's how you prove to people that, your worlds are actually a survival world. It's never been turned to creative. Here, we'll turn down the volume just a little bit. And this shouldn't take too much longer. But I love raid farms. Now, my other forever world is even crazier than this one. My other forever world, we are sitting at 26,000 in-game days. But that world, it gets laggy very quickly, but it's an old world. Yeah. Well, like, on them, like the technical sides of things, like how, farms like this are able to work, that stuff interests me. I like learning that, hey, look, for a raid farm, you put leaves over your head and the evokers can't, put out those little flying bug things. And like the distance between this and the ground has to be a correct amount, or else they'll actually spawn on the ground. So it's like, it's just a bunch of nerding out. Like, I see the witches and stuff. Come on, guys. There we go. Clouds. But we are getting some decent material. Can't wait for these to actually start getting filled. Now, I will be building like another layer below this, so that way I can sort out bottles. I can sort out the books and stuff, and everything else can be sorted to where all we have to do is just have it go into a furnace. Getting things set up is definitely the most important aspect of it, because if you don't get things set up, like whenever you start a world, you already know, okay, well, I gotta punch a tree. Why do you punch a tree? You need a tree for, you know, sticks for the wood to be able to craft your first tools, so that way you can do it faster. And so once you understand, like, that's how everybody plays, getting into a routine's just like super easy. Like, you know, you're gonna need storage, so you're gonna need more wood. So, you know, usually I start off with like a tree farm. But we'll get back to this sooner or later. Still need to finish the circle. Let's go continue draining out the ocean water monument. We'll probably drain out 1 or 2 more pods, and then we will start laying down more gravel. We gotta watch our glass, so that way we can start putting down the glass as well. Thank you. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully I do see you again. I hope you have a fantastic day. All right, let's see. Okay, so we can take some of this food over here. Guardians. There we go. We'll toss that in. That's in there. Now, I do think the blue glass is going to look amazing for the wall. I honestly do. There we go. There we go. All right. Okay. That one. Okay. So, I think, in all honesty, we're gonna be able to finish this farm before we actually go back to work, which is sad. Which is sad. I would definitely rather be at work, but you know, what can you do? Okay. 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 Easy peasy. Now, I do think before we actually start laying down more gravel, I think we will put some more. Hold on. I think we're going to put some glass down. So that way we're creating that perimeter. See. Toss those in there. There. Okay. Go. We'll take 3 more. And we will wait until daytime to actually get down there and start placing these blocks. Okay. Yeah, actually, we will need our pickaxe. So let's grab that. Should have known better. There we go. And give me 1 second.
Solved a major problem, but I'm not even out of bed yet.
Yeah. Sorry. And what problem did you solve?
I got two.
Okay. Well, maybe that payroll lady will get fired. Yeah. Hmm. Some people. All right. Well, don't threaten people.
Or $2 from you, you need to do your part.
Yeah.
Then I get it.
Thank you, Maxine Jones, for the follow. I really do appreciate all the love and support everybody's been giving my channel lately. Really does mean a lot to me. Okay. I think it's gonna be cool is we're gonna be able to look out of it and we'll be able to see like the actual seagrass. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 6, 4, 4. Okay. Because I think the center's like somewhere around right here. So that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just gonna pop this one down. And then it's 1, 2. Two, 3. And it's 3 right there. Two, 3. Three, 3. And yeah, we could use potions of underwater breathing, but you know, I'm not really too concerned about that. Like I said, you know, we're gonna die a lot. It's gonna happen. Um, let's just have some fun while we're doing it, right? And that's the most important part of playing video games is just having fun. I mean, I would say I'm nowhere near 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is 5. Nowhere near being a professional, but hey, you know, as long as you're having fun, do you. Okay. Mm, 3, 3. And 2. Now, I do think, when we actually get it cleared out, we're going to, put a ring of lights at the bottom. not just any lights. Of course, we're going to be using sea lanterns. Keep it nice and clean. Right here. 3, 2, 2. Oh yeah, it's gonna look cool with the kelp showing up on the outside too. Go on and put this here. Let's go on and get it. No, we're gonna have to pick out some of these. So seeing the glow squids, that tells me that underneath there's like a ravine or something. Bring this up. Up, down, up, down, up, down. We're going to be doing a lot of that today. We're getting at least a lot farther than where we got yesterday. Celebrate good times, come on. Do, 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 do. Celebrate good times, come on. The celebration. Celebration. there's part of the ravine. Let's get our health all the way back up because we are swimming deeper. So we might as well, stay healthy. Now, I would say this kind of farm is not. You can attempt it as a new player, but definitely you need to know a couple of the mechanics, I'm thinking probably golden carrots would probably be better right here. And we will put this last one in once we get our health. All right, let's go. As you can see, it forms like a natural little ravine, which will be nice, being able to look out. So we'll just pop that into there. Okay. And toss those back. Okay. Yeah. Um, let's see how we get this stuff going, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There goes that. Let's see. And then we will pick that one up. Now, why I like to use Xbox is on PC, you have to hold shift to crouch. Here, I just click a button and then I just hold down the trigger and it's just going to continuously feed this. Now, even doing this, you still need to pay attention, because if you start seeing your blocks floating up, that should tell you that there's kelp underneath it. And then you have to dive down, destroy the kelp, and then continue moving forward. And so, like, I have my quick select, which a lot of people, I didn't know about it for a couple years. So I'm just assuming that other people haven't too. Doing that as your select button, I make my Y my select button. So like, I can look at the gravel. If I have it in my inventory, I can select it and it'll automatically put it into my hotbar. I don't know if people don't know about that one, but hopefully it helps out somebody. So definitely let me know y'all's favorite thing about Minecraft. Now I think we're about to run into that kelp. Not right this second. Probably with the next row. So we'll be diving down. See if we can survive. You know. Okay, let's see if we can sleep. Okay. So like I said, you know, we need to come down here. And then what I like to do is I just like to go in front of me just a little ways. See if I run across any other. Come on. There we go. And we will we'll get this going pretty good. Okay. So as you can see, we'll move that down. We'll move that down. And so we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And on the 5th one, we're going to place down. And this is going to be our next row. Instead of doing it the full 8, 9 blocks deep, we're going to have to put this in anyways. So So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we will go and pick them up once they actually do float up. Kind of like right now, what they're doing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's see. All right. So we need the piston right here. We can put the observer right there. Now, all we have to do now is hold it down. Okay. Like I said, sometimes you do have to destroy stuff. Okay. Go. Very easy machine to use. Yo, what's going on, Maxine Jones? How are you doing? Oh. Just let me go on and show chat. So that way everybody can see. Nothing much. Just working, watching your stream. Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate you coming through and watching the stream. It really does mean a lot to me. I'm feeling a whole lot better. I'm feeling a whole lot better. Thank you. I think we're about right on the tail end of this crud that we got. So thankfully we should be on the up and up soon. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I just enjoy video gaming and nerding out with Minecraft. Even though I'm getting better at Call of Duty, a lot of my viewers, they're like, oh, yeah, I play other games. Call of Duty, Ark Survival Evolved. I play Siege, Fallout 76, which we'll be doing a Fallout 76 live stream today. I guess there was an update. Nice. I used to be real into playing Devil May Cry. Okay. I haven't really seen anything. The only other new game that I've seen anything about is Helldivers 2. One of my other viewers, he also streams, and he did Helldivers 2 stream. So hopefully once we're back on the up and up, we can get back into doing like a couple new games. but right now you only got one viewer. Where's the other ones? A lot of them work. No, I've been streaming. I've been streaming a little over a year. Yeah, a little over a year. I'm monetized on YouTube. Which we're live on Twitch and on YouTube right now. We are going to take those. Nope. But I don't know why I'm feeling from your channel look like it's not mountain yet. No. I mean, I still consider myself a small YouTube, small channel, no matter what, because while I was streaming, I went and moved from Twitch to directly to YouTube for a while, and so that's where, you know, for a good part, that's where I focused on. It's just the YouTube side of things. And we'll actually move that up to about right there. And plus, it to me, I think it's a little bit harder getting monetized on Twitch, because they want like X amount of people. Yeah, like I'm still trying to figure out all that stuff for Twitch. Like I've seen some Twitch streamers, they can like press exclamation point something, and so slowly we're learning about all that stuff. Yeah. So I think for affiliation with Twitch, you need at least I need at least 3 viewers or more on 4 separate occasions, and but they have to be like within X amount of days. So that's why I started streaming from both platforms, to try and get Twitch up and going, so that way I'm monetized on both platforms. Thank you. I mean, it's like what I told everybody on YouTube whenever I was just focusing on that. You know, without the viewers and stuff, I probably wouldn't keep on doing it. I mean, do I love playing video games? Yeah, but getting to know the community, getting to know people and stuff, that's like the highlight. As we go through this process, we'll get better and better, and we'll get more people Dude, I'm over here trying to do something. The Wandering Treader's like, huh? Okay, good. Okay, there it is. I should have picked it up. So, do you play Minecraft? Sorry about that. Like I said, me and my girlfriend and our family, we're trying to get over this crud. Oh, man. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Which that's why, you know, we're doing it little by little. Because so far, you know, everything that I've done for my channel is coming right out of pocket. We haven't really started making money being a content creator. Even though I am monetized on YouTube, it's not like I'm making hundreds and thousands of dollars. I haven't even received my first check from YouTube. I've been monetized for like 2 months now. Okay. I'll tell you what, after this stream, I'll start looking into it more. And I will look at putting it in. Sure. Let me... There's my Discord. If you want to post it there. Now I won't check Discord. Until after my stream. And also, I don't add people on Discord. As you can tell, yeah, I've heard the talk before. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not even on Instagram. Like I know I can multi-stream on a whole bunch of other areas. Just I haven't done that yet. No, I'm sorry. Maxine Jones, 24. Okay. Okay. Yeah, mine is FX Gamer 830. I mean, feel free to send me a friend's request. I personally won't sit there and go above and beyond to you know, whatever it's called with it, like find people and add people. But you know, I'm always down for others to add me. What do you have, sir? Okay, you have nothing, sir, except for these sea pickles. No, you can. Those sea pickles, sir. That's a crying shame. Okay. See this. Hey, C. Wallace, how are you doing? 100% club in the house. That's what I'm talking about. Mad respect for you, buddy. Thank you for always coming through. Okay. Mad respect for my 100% club. See, now that's a sticker or emoji I should have. 100% club emoji. Just for those members that are always here, 100%. You know, they like the videos, they watch the videos. It's thanks to y'all that, you know, I'm at where I'm at. And the 100% club, I truly do appreciate y'all. Now, I think by the time we get this one shot over, we should have enough glass to start working on this other side. And then, as always, we rinse, cycle, and we repeat. Get that started pushing. Oh. Yeah, man. You know what? I got Everner. I can talk to Evernor about doing that. Oh, yeah. All right, we're gonna grab those out. Let's go on and toss those in. Okay. And we might as well sleep while we're here. Did you get my friend's request? No. No, I'm sure haven't. Yeah, I think the 4x4s, I think these are going to be a whole lot easier to maintain. And then we need to shoot out again. I did send you a request. Yeah. Mm-mm. It hasn't showed up yet, at least. So, once it does, I'll accept it. No, hopefully it's actually laying down. I'm not seeing anything that's floating. Okay. Hold on, everybody. Yeah. Maxine Jones 24. No one with that name could be found. So, and that's by searching. Okay. Yeah, but um, you'd have to wait because I don't really do stuff like that while I'm live streaming. Oh man, we're getting closer and closer. At least we're almost halfway done. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'll send you a friend's request, but it'll have to be after the stream. Yeah. Come on. Feel up faster. Okay. All right. Let's see. Well, that's fine. I mean, I have two viewers over on YouTube side. Yeah, sorry. I'm not gonna pause the game and stuff like that. So, I'm sorry. Hopefully, you can sell your stuff to somebody else. Good luck. Have a good rest of the day. And thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Let's see, we'll put that one there. Boom, 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 boom. And then we can start by doing that. Now, I'm wondering if it's doing that turn thing because of the location that we are on like the map, the location that we're actually putting it. You know, are we going east to west? Is it north to south? That might be the reason why it's skipping that block. And again, to my YouTube viewers, I'm sorry about that. Some people just can't take a hint that while you're live streaming stuff, even if you're live streaming to nobody, you're not just gonna stop, you know. So remember, be kind to everybody, no matter what. No matter what, just be kind. There we go. Okay. Let's go back. Well, sleep. Okay. All right. And we'll just keep on dumping it. Run, salmon, run. Don't get smushed. Here we go. There we go. All right, I'm back. Sorry, talking to my girlfriend. And then we'll start this side. Now, this by far is one of the fastest ways I have seen to drain an ocean water mine. Of course, if there's a faster way, then feel free to comment or link the video. If there's a faster way. Then I think once we empty this inventory, what we will do is we will change the glass, go place the glass, and then spend the rest of the time emptying out what we have. Actually, let's check this out. Okay. We'll raise up the music volume. Have us some nice soothing melodies, you know, while we're geeking out on video games. Should be almost done. Close that there. And all this is doing is making it easier for me to use sponges. As my beautiful woman is dying right behind me. Not literally, but I said as my beautiful woman's dying behind me. Hey, we're sick. We're getting over it. We're doing the dang thing, you know. But I do think it's almost getting close to time for us to take a real quick break, so that way I can get something to eat for lunch. And y'all know how we do it. So we'll just throw up, be right back. I'll go grab something. We'll come back. We'll continue playing. I'll eat with y'all. go. All right, let's go and go to sleep. The we'll go and get those sponges. Ooh. Okay. Oh, just like I said. Mm. Yeah, we'll keep those on us. Okay. Let's go play some more glass. Oh, fun stuff. Fun stuff. But I really do think that is going to be awesome. Okay. Are we ready? We need food. Okay. All right, we're going to get started on this stuff that we left off over here. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Okay. Okay. There we go. And then we'll go down. It was that other side that we reached that ravine. So we should be pretty safe right here. Okay, we gotta go up. Okay. Get our oxygen on the way up. Now, what we're going to do here is we're not just going to build in a guardian farm. Okay. That isn't the only thing we're going to build. We're going to also be building a trident farm. So if you want to learn how to do a trident farm, right here's going to be where you're going to want to be. Okay. 3, 2, 2, 3. Right? 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 2. I knew I was right. And then from there, it's going to be 2 all the way down. Yeah. So just to catch everybody up, yesterday we did the circumference of the circle. We gotta get up. Okay. There we go. Let's So just in case you were wondering what this would look like with vibrant visuals on, that's why I do have it on right now. Because it looks amazing. We'll come down here. We should really put some iron golems in here. But how cool is that? pretty awesome. For one, I cannot wait to start being able to build out here. Oh, it's gonna be amazing. Had to build a couple houses out there. You know, take some of Minecraft's diagrams that they have. And build a couple of their underwater structures out here. Maybe even build part of an ancient city. I think that would be pretty cool. Hey, sir, that's not nice. Alright, we didn't die. Okay. Get our health up. I guess we can go on and sleep through the night. And I have been collecting some black concrete powder and some purple concrete powder. Thinking we're going to do a design for the floor of this thing. Thank you, sir. Let's get this one. And then from here, we're going to start draining. I think we have enough spots open that we can do a pretty decent amount of it. Like I said, you know, this is going to be a couple days progress. I'm going to try and show off as much of this process. You know, yeah, you can watch a quick 30-minute video on it, but you know, sometimes whenever you're doing the build itself, you come across things that just aren't covered. So I always enjoy watching the whole process. Plus, isn't it just nice and peaceful? Oh yeah, we got a couple more stacks. So, part of me really wants to finish doing this, but I gotta process. and you have to trust this process. Get that going. I mean, just like that, you know, how do you deal whenever you're going so low and then you start being attacked? Yeah, there is no way. Breathe. We'll go and collect at this. You know, like I've been saying, we've been trying to brainstorm what kind of build we should do for over here. If you know much about Bedrock and Guardian Farms, you know, you set up for all their spawn locations, and we're not going to send it over to the Nether. We're just going to kill them on this side, which means that you're going to need impelling. What is it? Not, is it impelling? Huh. I'll remember it. But you have to put enchantments on the tridents to make it more efficient. And then waterways, using ice. So, like, a lot of this stuff that we've been doing up till now has been honestly getting us to lead to this point to where we are almost there, to where we just have to get on and just start building. I think once we're done digging out our main build, once we have all those resources, we're going to be set for quite some time. All right, let's go. Oh, Lord. Yep. I knew that was going to happen. I knew it. But you can't get too upset. I mean, you're going to die over and over and over again building this stuff. It's just what happens. You know, unless you're a Minecraft god, which I don't claim to be. I love Minecraft, but I am not a god at it. let's just gather up all of our stuff. That guy did not have to be that mean, though. Okay. And it probably doesn't help that I don't have the right gear on me. Guess we should be rocking a chest piece. Alright. Okay. There we go. Hey. There's no need in being violent, mister. Oh, Lord, not again. Where are you? Oh, okay, I see ya. I know there's one of those trident guys. Oh, seriously? That's some baloney. I will say that's some baloney right there. It's like, Plink, you're dead. But in all fairness, I wasn't wearing any armor. Okay. Now that should be everything that I had in my inventory. But we'll double check. Double pick. Thought we would have more, but okay. Well, we are officially out of glass, which is nice. That means we can let this stuff just smelt up some more. Didn't realize that we went through that much. Wait a minute. Okay. Let's see. Take those. Nothing. I thought I had some iron out here. Cobblestone. There we go. Okay. So we'll just drop this stuff off in there. We need to drop this off in there. And throw that up there, throw that up there. There goes that. Okay. Do something like that. So that way we can see the front side. Yeah, we're gonna be manually putting down some gravel, which isn't exactly what I wanted to do, but hey, you know, it's gonna make it to where we can get a lot of this stuff done. Now, like I mentioned before, I don't know of a very good way of doing this. We'll drop that. And then we'll just do that. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll just block off this water. Like that. We'll get our torch out. Okay. Now we'll take this. So we won't really need to dig down that much. I'm actually pleasantly surprised about this one. You know, I was really expecting us to really have to dig down. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to do this while we work our way around. Try and use up all the gravel that we just got. Which won't take too long. I mean, this area is pretty deep. So, like I was saying, you know, thinking on taking like some of the natural generating buildings that we do have in Minecraft and actually building them underneath the water. Okay, well, we need one right there, one right there. Okay, and then one right there. And one right there. Oh. There we go. And as you can hear, there's our slime out there. There we go. Okay. Look at that. Look at that part of the ocean monument we're actually showing. Oh. So big. Okay. Let's see, there we go. Oops. That's all about placement. I remember when the first time I ever found out you could do that, I was like, what? That's so cool. Gonna set this stuff in there. We should have like at least 2 stacks worth. So we should be able to make it all the way over without anything blowing up on us. So let's just see how far we can get. There we go. About this. Still need to put that. There we go. Dang. Actually did pretty good. Okay, so what do we do for this area? Goes that. Oops. Guess I could just do that. Okay. That's wow. I didn't think that we had this much on us. Then we'll be able to start working on the other side. All right, that's probably our last one. Okay. Let's get all of our materials back. And we'll start draining out these as well. Okay. There we go. Cycle repeat. See, we're gonna go 1, 2. There we go. We'll start there. Okay. Okay. We're still able to get through. Okay. See how easy that is? Yeah. It's so easy. All right. 2, 5. Now, see, if we did this from the beginning, it would have all been correct. That would have been all 4x4 pods. But you live and learn. Let the majority of this stuff just float up and then we'll pause and grab it. Okay. And at least the more that we open up, the further and further we're getting done with this project. just keep on laying this down until we run out. Did not think that we got this much just yet. We might even have another stack on us because that one was 64. Just like that. And then start filling in this section. Okay. This is the last little bit, thank goodness. Okay. Let's get back to it. And then it'll be that. All right, let's leave. There we go. All right. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Now, what we will do is we will do this on a little bit faster range for things. I will put our sword away. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to put that there. Put that there. So what we're going to do here is we're going to use our machine. Now this way we can ensure that we keep on just moving. And probably once we run out of sponges, we'll probably go pick up the glass, start putting down the glass again. Such a wonderful process, ain't it? I think it would be different if we weren't having to lay this down. If we already had this whole grid up, I think it would definitely be a whole lot faster. Let's see. Then we'll just pick up this. We'll pick up that. There we go. Start dropping this stuff in. Okay. Let's go. Sorry, squids. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right. So we are. Let's see. Come on, inventory management. Let's see, we are going to put wet sponge in there. Let's go and throw those in there. And see how we go back down, we gather up the rest of that gravel and then we place it somewhere else. Aha, you can't get me. No, you can't. Okay, let's go do this. We left off that. Okay. There we go. We get that one. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Go on, let this just do its thing. And actually, you know what? I don't like doing this real quick, but I will be right back. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I was making lunch for me and my girlfriend. Didn't expect it to take so long. But good thing I signed off. Adult mac and cheese. Oh my god. That's slap your mama type of good. Now this ain't the traditional mac and cheese. It's got the stuff in there that will make you feel just a little bit better. Adult mac and cheese. What is it? Since there's 3 of y'all here, I might as well tell y'all what it is. Adult mac and cheese is mac and cheese made but without milk. Yeah, you heard it right. Without milk. You add a full stick of butter to 2 boxes of macaroni noodles. Then you add both packages of cheese, a big heaping spoonful of garlic, and then 2 handfuls of other cheese. Right into it. Top it off with some bacon bits, a little bit of salsa if you like it. There's still some out. Well, you could smell it everywhere. I figured if he's hungry, right there. And that's it for the adult mac and cheese. Alright. We can fill in these 2 by ourselves. Gluten free one Kraft and 1 the other box. The one in the packages still. They're sorry, my girlfriend's getting paranoid now. No, we had Kraft mac and cheese up in the Chingaletta. And then I grabbed another mac and cheese from the bags, the paper bags on the floor from last time we went shopping. Huh? Because I couldn't remember if we've had that one before. But I would definitely say, if you like mac and cheese and you want to, notch it up a little bit and you're an adult, definitely make some adult mac and cheese. Your mouth and gut will thank you for this. Okay. let's get this side done. Again. That was a little ridiculous. Now we can actually go to sleep. What do you think? But okay. We will and we'll go on and get this set up. cover though. Mm-hmm. A pretty good chunk of it. We'll go on and run out this. Yum. Okay. Like what we did to that other side. Start. Okay. That's just that stone. We should be good. At least this is nice and easy, right? Okay, there goes that. What I think we're going to do is we're going to just empty out all these. Okay. Hey, my controller battery's low. Hi, Buzz. Oh no, 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 no. I think I might be surviving. I think I might be surviving. Mm. Give me 1 second. Okay. Oh, come on now. down. Now we can get out. I'm going to work on my nether portal design. Nice, nice, nice. Have you been figuring it out the last couple days? Or are you just now starting it? Now, hopefully, I can get this thing going here within, the next couple of days. Is my mission. I don't know how realistic it's gonna be, but we'll be all right. Oh, okay. Right on. You need any material, just help yourself like usual. Boom. Look at that. We got it. Back up. Back up. Back up. Tell you, all my fans wanting my autograph. Look at them. Now I know how Justin Bieber felt. See? Since the world corrupted due to its size. Oh. Hopefully, like, over these last couple of updates, they've been able to fix a lot of those issues. There we go. Okay. Oh. Which I do have to honestly say, I do miss Castle Rock. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I'm probably gonna wind up doing with like this world is and we'll probably discuss this more on Discord. Um but wanna download the world at least once a month. So that way we always have like the most recent backup. You know, just in case something does happen. I don't want us to lose everything that we work hard for to build and all that other good stuff. Okay. Down here. This is one of my. Wow. I mean, hey, you want to build it in this world? I mean, all that we gotta do is find an appropriate place to put a hub. I like the one from Castle Rock that you did. That one to me, that's I liked it.
Gotten a couple, but they were kind of scattered. So I asked him to go over his AP, and look and see what he had sent me. So I made sure I had everything. They were kind of out of sequence. And I have 3 that he sent me. I'm going to try to match into those jobs.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Him. Yeah, I'm trying to get him all rounded up. I know he's want the payment, and I know that I can make that happen if I can get the invoices from him. But I wanted to make sure that the ones you were waiting on, I did have. So I'm working from home this week too, so I'm kind of tied with my hand behind my back. My whole family has COVID, and with me expecting them to risk it.
Well, I for one, I'm absolutely can't wait to see what your base on here looks like. Every now and then, like whenever I'm doing the live stream and stuff, I'll just fly through there just to see if you did any kind of like progress to it.
Because our credit card statements run from like due on August 22nd was the billing from the very end of June through July 28th, and it's due August 22nd. So like I run a month behind with credit card statements. So it's possible I oops and put a December thing on this year's stuff.
Oh man.
To remember, and when I'm doing everybody all at once, I don't always remember. Good, we'll get it figured out. I send out a thing at quarterlies, but everybody always gets confused. So I was trying to do my credit card statement first, but then I went on vacation and lost the envelope of receipts, which I just found. you got 3 little girls and, you know, 4 full-grown men you babysit, so. Definitely. Go ahead. If there's an over, it's not a huge deal. Some people, I'm not going to name names, have been known to go quite over, so I'm not going to stress if you're, 40 bucks over because you had diabetes. So you need to make sure I get the receipt, and I will find out the new balances and get them emailed out hopefully by the end of the week.
Oh man. So how much longer do you think it's going to take for me to dig out my main project? The villager trading hall. They gave me a total of 10 days away from work from it. Yeah. I don't know. All that I know is this crud can go somewhere else. Do what, babe? I know. But we gotta do the responsible adult thing. Oops. Okay. We should have enough to fill in all this. And we'll go on and set up our machine to start doing our gravel along the top part. I take it you've been mining out sand at the same desert I've been mining out. There you go. Oops. We got spitters. Yeah. Wet sponges, there we go. So our little machine, we're going to right here. And we'll go and get rid of the rest of it. Yeah, I went over there and I was like, holy crud. We have almost dug out a complete desert worth of sand for this world. I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh my god. So I went back over there today. I got about 2 shulkers worth of sand. And so that's why I've been using that to go and make my glass. Got the little setup so that way as I'm doing this, all that thing is doing is just smelting sand every now and then. Go over there, make some blue glass, drop it in the ocean. But what I was telling chat earlier about it was what I want to do is I want to get some of the like buildings that can generate in Minecraft, and once this gets all dug out and all done, start building buildings on the outside. Oh yeah. Let's see. Dang it. Ouch. But look at with the vibrant visuals. You know, bring some of the coral reef over here and build up some buildings out there. I think that would be pretty cool. Might do something like what you were doing from your base on Castle Rock to the main area. Oh, and by the way, on here, do you have? I know you probably already do, or you'll probably laugh at me for asking about this, but do you have the like just regular bamboo so that way I can make some more scaffolding? Oh well. Okay. No, it's all bamboo blocks. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I need a ton of scaffolding. But it doesn't hurt to ask. Okay, so which one is it? Is it this one? All right. Wait. Every scaffolding life matters. We'll actually just take these down with us. We'll take that down. And we'll just put it right on the glass. That'll probably be the easiest. You know, I was just thinking, what if I did SpongeBob SquarePants thing underneath the water? Do what, hun? Hangers. Uh-huh. Okay. Haha, you still have to go to school. Lame. Oh, come on. Okay. We'll do that. Yeah, we got enough room to do this. That's Kelly. He forgot that there's a mattress there. Come on, Kelly. Shake it off. Yep. Okay. So let's see. We're gonna do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we will do something like that. There we go. So that way, as we get going, we're gonna start pushing it back this way and make it easier on ourselves. Get this started by emptying our inventory. Alright, let's go to sleep. empty our inventory so we can hold as much stuff as possible. And we can get started back on it. Let's see. Right there. Ooh. First prismarine shard. I will take it. You ready? What in the world is going on here? It's really too big. Okay. So we will. There we go. Look at my friend. How you doing, buddy? Fun stuff, fun stuff. Okay. Toss that down. Yeah. So like this was definitely the best Guardian farm that I spotted. While I was looking for sponge rooms. I think I went through 15. Like that. Yeah, I think that'll look cool. But who knows? I might actually take off like the top layer and let it just cascade over. Alright, let's get rid of all this gravel. So that way we can continue on. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Now I do wish that stuff falling on like kelp and stuff would break it. I mean, even if it broke like the very first one that you dropped on it, you know, the first item it broke, but it broke the whole entire kelp, I think that would be pretty cool. I don't know how I'm feeling about this next update that they're bringing out. The Copper Age is, from my understanding, what they're going to call it. Some people are still thinking that it's an end update. It's not. Okay. Go. Set it up here. Yeah, we can still go. This way. Ouch. That was not very nice, mister. I mean, we could just do nothing but strictly gravel. At least once we start getting towards the center, it should go by faster because it's a shorter distance. Yeah. Oh, shoot.
That's it. Go to school.
See. Okay. Yeah. That guy wasn't being very nice. Man, we got so much glass. Let's finish with this. And then we can go put down more glasses. Let's toss those up. Toss that up. There we go. I guess it would help. Okay. Dang it. There we go. Okay. Sometimes it's just not fair. Just not fair. Let's see. Let's get our stuff back. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right. Go on and take this one out. being 2 days in, I think we're doing good. I think we're doing good. I think probably by the end of tonight, we should be, you know, a whole lot further. I want to try and see if we can get at least halfway through it by the end of tonight. As our next project, after we drain it, we need to mark out where their spawn spots are, and then once we actually get that, then we can start deciding, okay, well, you know, what are we gonna want to build? Okay. Oh yeah, we still have more than enough. Take those. And then we can start right here. Get all that. Oh, and I can't forget there's that new there was the update for Fallout 76 that we're going to be going and checking out today. There we go. Okay. I guess that looks good enough for me. We'll do something like that. Okay. There we go. Might as well get our oxygen back up. There we go. Okay. I think we're gonna wind up just getting rid of the hose. Okay. Those. Do this one. Boom. Yeah. It's not gonna do it. I really do think it's gonna look cool with this blue glass. I'm excited. There we go. There we go. Sorry, squid. All right. We'll have that one right there, just so that way we have some sort of light down here. So we have all this done. Like I said, we're just gonna have to keep on doing this. Nothing that we can do about it. Easy. There we go. Lordy. Okay. Yeah, definitely we're getting to the fun parts. Okay. Gonna shove those up there. Boom, boom. Let's get this going. P. Wallace. So we will undo this. Still got quite a bit. Might as well place it before we go lay down. I think we're going to do something a little bit different once we are able to go back and continue mining this stuff out. I think we'll actually take some of our shulkers and we'll put those at the bottom, so that way we're just putting the gravel inside the shulkers. So that way I can kind of start thinking and pre-planning how I want to do the rest of them. See, boom, boom, boom. Open that up. Okay. Oh, that's right. This is the ravine. All right. Okay. Take that. Okay. Let's go and get our shoulders. Let's see. Yeah. What's that? Okay. And then we'll put that one. That one's for these add-ons. Let's keep on going. Buzz plane, join the world. We will actually do something like that. Okay. There we go. goes that. Boom, boom. And we can actually toss that down here. Hey, look, all my fans, they're back. Okay. I guess in all actuality we could bring down our bed. Wet sponges, dried kelp. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's see. Mm, yep. Okay. Okay. So I don't think I'm going to sit here and bore you. So I think since we've basically done all this um, over and over and over again today, what I think I'm going to do here is I'm going to stop this stream. Again, thank you to each and every one of y'all for the continued love and support that y'all have shown me on my channel. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate each and every one of you. And I will see y'all in the next one. Bye. Don't forget, there's always